course, get music going. Didn't want to start off at the. My computer was like, "Oh, you want to start this in the middle and be on speakers?" Like, no, I want you to be on my headset. I told you to be on my headset. Okay, well, now I can actually get going. We gotta tweet out the street. Oh my gosh. What is wrong with me? What's wrong with me? I know what my problem is. My problem is that I just woke up. I woke up. I was up so late last night, and then I woke up so early. It's like, why? Why am I up this early? I've had 4 hours of sleep. Hey, Dem. I literally just started streaming. I haven't even shared my screen yet. Discord. It's like, oh yeah, I should do that too. I kind of messed up the very beginning of the stream. It's like, oh yeah, like this is going on, so this is happening. And okay. Ooh. Oh, that actually saved the thumbnail. That's interesting. It copied my when I saved my thumbnail, because I create my thumbnails in Vegas, in Sunny Vegas. Oh wait, no, that's why. It copied the image from here when I was getting the. Okay. Yeah, copy link and dress, not copy image. Okay. That's why Twitter is trying to copy paste the stream thumbnail instead of the stream link. Well, I could post the thumbnail, but I'd rather post the high quality version of the thumbnail. There we go. That's better. Wait, does that still have some transparency to it? No, it doesn't. Okay. I was having a hard time with the mask. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll do the mask, but everything else is going to be transparent too. It's like, why? Why? The blue background is such a different color. Why? Okay. We have fun here.
Yeah, we do.
Let go, thermal, don't you know? You're letting all the junk food in. First part of that song always messed me up. Get up on your feet, tear down the walls. Catch a glimpse of the whole world. Standing around now will get you nowhere. You're locked up in your mind. We're all trapped in a maze of relationships. What goes on with or without you? I swim in the sea all day unconscious. I search for your heart, pursue my true self. Such good music.
Oh yeah.
Excuse me. You'll never be redeemed. That is not in any magazine you can see it on your TV screen. Okay.
can uncover what that defines your world, gives you truth and light. What that excels, special enough to get your way through.
Oh, the background the same color as this building here. Oh wow. Okay, so I guess it's because of how, you know, certain parts are transparent, but it... Okay, maybe if I duplicate the layer. Yeah, that's better. Let's also bring that down just a little bit. So it's still got some of that texture in it. There we go. Oh, it's useless. Can we make a difference? If we don't break it here, we could get up there. Raise your voice, I guess, like yours. Feed around your fire. Why does nobody want change? Just imagine you're out there, swatting lights in a maker. Can't move fast without breaking. If you hold on, God would change. Excuse me.
You're excused.
Hi, monkey butt. What, you want some of the cup? Is that it? He loves licking the side of my cups when I'm doing, Oh, hi, Alice Water Tribe. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, he loves drinking the condensation off the side of my cup when I have frappuccinos. I'm actually not in my 20s. I'm actually older than that. Everyone assumes that I'm younger than I actually am. I'm 33 as of March 9th. Okay. I wonder if anyone's gonna have any trouble differentiating this from the Twins comic now that she's de-transformed. It's like, oh, she's now Adriana. So, twins? Not Kitty?
Oh, yeah, that's... The only clue would be the ring.
True.
For now.
Yeah. Which means I better not forget to draw it.
I'll remind you. If I don't forget it myself.
Hello, Canary Queen. Canary Queen, welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh, I almost called you Canary Cream. It's like, what? You're in your early 20s? Okay. Well, back when I was your age, probably the voice. Oh my goodness. So I follow this YouTube comic blog on Tumblr, Mewtwo and Mew by XXTCXX. I just shorten it to TC normally. But recently people were asking which of the Mewtwo's was older. And people were like, oh, I can imagine YouTube being if he was the older one, being like, well, back when I was your age. And then Mewtwo's just like, That was 10 minutes ago! And then he actually did make that into a comic. You know, when I was your age making my tea this morning, that was 10 minutes ago!
You're back, you're only back, and you hide behind claiming might is right. Raise your fist to the sky, what below your boots? Calm and
Just a little bit.
like colors fly, fill us full love and through hate and fight and fight. With the memories of the mirrors, they stay true. Do you ever think
There we go.
it is harder to do the same? So choose the color to live
There we go.
by.
That's okay.
Don't go to waste your virtue. Give it all. Live your best songs I've been living through.
Oops.
Roll the world with color, wine and
Yeah, it's a little bit more of her
just stay true.
spring. There we go.
Red, so white, you can lose. Live your color.
Also, finally get to introduce Plague into these comics. It's like Plague hasn't showed up in either comic. We've seen Cat Noire in the Twins comic, but we haven't seen Plague yet.
Yeah, right.
The comics haven't even like fully confirmed that Adriana knows that he's Cat Noire either.
That is also correct.
It's like I've shown hints.
Erode and destroy hearts of good souls.
Okay, zoom out so I can keep the proportions appropriate.
Filled with dismay, laid along and fake too much, all the way through till the crumble.
There we go. Sounds about a bit.
Down they go. So let 'em do it like that. You must know that all these that make you weak. So wake up from no sleep. Don't refuse to be free. Let go. Stop this reason to break out peace in your mind. Take my hand, join the team. Gonna let the dead leaves fall down.
It's on the side.
Hey, it's time to rise up. Egocentric, the made us believe so things were playing their favors.
Actually, I was gonna try to draw her like Flag is sitting in her hand, but now I'm thinking, maybe I'll just make the pose easier and like, have her foot and her arms out. It's like, she's kind of freaking out right now.
Ah, wonder what he asked for.
Well, it's not like she's hearing voices or anything. Which, for some reason, keep asking her questions. Hi, monkey. Aww. Sweet monkey. Sweet monkey butt. I think my music might be a little loud. Let's turn that down a bit. There we go. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I have food. I need to eat.
Would be better. Unless you want it as decoration.
Whoa,
And since you have food, bon appetit.
Thank you. Aww. Yamon's like, pet me, mommy! Pet me!
One thing that I'm sure of is that you gotta fit it to survive this madness of like on a sound counting any good songs, supposing drums beat that a band star or take it way down, and I've been there, done the same predicament. But this time you give up my break.
Okay.
Break up, oh, the
That looks like a good enough base to start off.
cruising along. Break out of the shell. Deep down inside you feel like flying high. No need to fear, it's time you burn that trail. Make the most out of time we share, 'cause when the end comes, we're probably gonna go long. Day might be any other day, but I don't wanna waste another day drunk. Where it is never certain, so strong when I pick up to run the face. I'm never going to give up. Break out of your head, start to take a step up, no more cruising along. Break out of your faith, deep down inside you feel like loving a heart. No need to fear, it's time you burn that
Okay. The only downside is that I don't get to draw her tail doing the thing anymore.
Alright.
But
That's too bad.
yeah, but at least I get to finally introduce Plague and confirm that the Kwamis are still the same. They're unchanged because they are technically genderless beings. They just use gendered pronouns. Yeah, there we go.
And it's great how we make each other on this wild and physical cell of life. Ain't it cool how it changed the path of our lives? Set us off a new adventure. This carousel takes us round and round. This labyrinth of life. You can't
It's always so weird trying to get the eyelashes to be going in the same direction on each side. It's like, eyelashes, why do you betray me? Like, I don't know if this is like a recent, like, I should really look back at my old artwork to see if this is a recent issue, or if I'm only just now noticing that I've been having this issue.
Hmm. That's a good question.
But you know, I can always go through DeviantArt and my old Tumblr blog account. So that's just come out a little too far.
And it's great how we make each other.
On this wild and crazy carousel of life. Ain't it cool how we changed the path of our lives? Set us off on new adventures. This carousel spins us round and round. Slapping with of life, you can't tell up from down. Having so much fun. We forget to check where this crossroads taking us. So hey, here we come, this carousel spins us round as much. Sometimes you don't know shoot, you still get off. It's only just begun. Welcome to this one phase of life. Doesn't matter if it's a main series game or a side game. Every Persona song is a banger. Especially the openings.
Yeah. Then again, the Shin Megami Tensei series in general also has pretty good soundtrack.
True.
So
Even though the only other Shin Megami games I've really played are Devil Survivor.
oh, let's see. I played some more.
I do kind of want to play Shin Megami 5 though. I forget if it's out already or not. Speaking of, I've also got an ask from Reddit about what her favorite video game is, so I've got to figure out how to work that into this too.
Yeah, I think I saw this.
Come join me. I know a path out of this maze, so we can be who we are. Unto ourselves, show us stumble, and we might fall too. But we'll give up and work with our soul. It's my turn to start our strength. This new encounter with our on the new path, when new lights intersect.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Would you be brave enough, stand up, break the rules?
I think those games are a little too high, actually.
Would you do it? Can't fight you.
Sure, I might be able to just grab them and move them down a bit. Try not to mess up the eyelashes and eyebrows that I've already drawn. I guess it'll just be small. Yeah, there we go.
We gotta take the ride in the
Shin Megami Tensei 5 is out.
Okay, so yeah, it's just that I haven't been able to afford to buy it yet.
The dust of our courage in a street cat. And now our lives have met in time. Our lives intertwined. We were moving without vision. Some hidden buffet. Our freedom by the mission. Felt the strings take root and suddenly was blue. We're already always free. Now our eyesight gain precision. Our every choice is fine and no more indecision. That's our storyline. It's us for the making. The love will be what we're meant to be.
Okay. What do I always say? This is why we have sketch layers.
There's the catchphrase.
Wow, I am just really off with the hair today. It's like, she's not kidding right now. Don't make the hair too long. Jeez.
You could say it's quite a hairy situation. I know, this
slap
one
you.
was... I know, but they're not here. So I can do whatever I want. And still get the feeling I get slapped. I'm getting paranoid because of it.
I don't think they go back to watch my streams after they're over, so I think you're safe.
Hopefully.
I know Volo likes to, because they keep missing my streams. They do feel kind of bad. But that's also, I think that's also just hashtag YT being YT. YouTube's like, oh, not a lot of people watch her, so we're not gonna let her subscribers or anyone know that she's streaming. It's like, there's honestly part of the reason why I did start these comics in the first place is because, like, well, I'm having to recreate my Tumblr account anyways, so maybe the algorithm will show more people my stuff because, hey, I'm a new account and I'm already putting out all this content. And sure enough, it actually showed people the stuff.
Nice.
I'm sure it doesn't also hurt. I'm sure it also doesn't hurt that I also post them to Reddit too. Where it's just like, oh, it's got upvotes, so it's considered hot. And hey, everyone here likes Miraculous Ladybug.
I suppose.
I am still considering whether or not I should do like an actual video series that would just break down individual episodes and how they would change in these different AUs. Maybe each video could be accompanied with me drawing like the villain of the episode, or just like one random change for the episode. Although a gender bent version I probably would want to draw the male version of, or the gender bent version of each villain character, because there are there's male and females, male and female villains. It's like male Stormy Weather, female Mime, Mrs. Pigeon. Well, I guess it's more Ms. Pigeon. So I don't think Mr. Ramier is married.
It's never said, but it's probably true.
He doesn't strike me as the type who would marry. He strikes me as the type who's a bit too focused on his pigeons. But we do know that he ships. He ships Marianne and Fu. Because we do know that he was sitting with her every day at the Seine when she was waiting for Fu to come find her.
Yeah, I remember.
First, so I can match the. There we go. Let's still bring that a little bit more. There we go. Oh, and I do the separation. There we go. Hello? Thought I heard somebody.
Yeah, I also heard a notification. Ah, Kiki!
Hi, Kiki. Okay, now flag. Okay. I'm trying to think how to draw a flag here. Hello, Gauzy Cypress, welcome to the stream. And welcome back. Okay. It's like, flag, okay. Because I don't really want Flag's back to be turned, but at the same time, he's talking to Adriana, so maybe his back should be turned. I guess I can draw him turning around in the next panel. Okay. I should bring up a reference from the show, just so that I can get a size comparison. It really doesn't matter if it's Adrian or Marinette with their Kwamis, because like size comparison is still going to be about the same, but... Let's see here, Adrian and Flag. Okay. So... Looks like Flag... Okay. This was... Okay, so... I think I've got the size comparison now. Okay. I think I got it. And if I do make him a little too big, then... or small, I can always resize him. So... There we go. Okay, well, have fun at school. Thanks for at least stopping by. And sleep well, too. Yes. Maybe it'll be bigger. There we go. I'm pretty sure I actually do have a flag. Oh wait, I should bring up the concept art because I drew a flag for the concept art. Where is Katie's concept art? Here it is. Oh, I actually did the size about right in the concept art too.
Well done.
I don't think I was even caring that much about size comparison in the concept art either. Next is these tiny little neck. Okay, let's have him be like this. So trying to make his body more like Caro's, but it's like, he's not Caro! It's like, yes, it is somewhat similar, because they're chibi mascot characters, but it's like, don't make him Caro!
Looking back on it now, you were mysterious right from the start. Something set you apart. Wearing a persona, those eyes don't see into show or tell. Hiding yourself, so it has a pillow. Why do I sense there's something on your mind? What is it you can't find? Let's return you. Our sign draws my eye and sparks a throat. Let's take a shot. Here goes. Say darling, hey maybe. Fancy a movie night with us. We can take you up higher where you desire. Live your life day by day.
Do you have to do that every Monday when I'm streaming?
What?
They're mowing the yard again. It's like, nah. Do you have to do that on Mondays? Actually, they probably do.
The longer it takes, the harder we'll try. I think you know why. Let's come step by step. Just live it out to us, figuring you on. It's all deep down.
There we go.
Reveal all of the colors you possess. Wanna see your real best. Live in your
Oh, okay.
We've got some discovery to do. I brand new you. Take two. Say darling,
Oh, she can't join us.
fancy a movie night with us. We can take you up higher where you desire. Live your life day by day. Be fun and I guess take it away. When you're feeling blue, we're here for you.
Again, that body, too big. It's like, he's not Caro! Stop making him Caro! It's also rotating a bit. Here we go. It's like, I'm just so used to drawing Caro. And yes, it is Caro, not Kiro. I will never get over that.
There are so many examples of these sort of things.
It's like, even Funimation makes those kind of mistakes sometimes. It's like, in Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicle, there's this character named Kurogane, but in the dub, they call him Kurogane. It's like, it's Kurogane!
or I'm not sure if it was in English as well, in Naruto. Sasuke was called Sasuke.
No, in the English we still call him Sasuke. You said it right.
Oh. Then it's just us Germans again.
Yep. Although my dad pronounces sake as saki. And then I'm just like, no, Dad, it's pronounced sake. Here, listen to this Japanese anime and listen to how they say it. And he's like, well, how do you know they're saying it right? Because these are professionals who are translating a Japanese anime, who are translating an anime in a language that they translate and dub into English by profession. I'm pretty sure they know how to say the word properly. Still don't believe me? Let me switch it to Japanese and you can hear the Japanese say it. I'm pretty sure the Japanese know how to say their own language. Okay, that actually looks pretty good. I think I am going to go back to doing the line arts the way that I was doing it before. I did a few posts that had the lines more like that, but I went through and it's like you don't even really notice too much unless you're really zooming in that much. I just realized that pen is at 5 instead of 7. Hey, Kiki.
Hi.
It's the cute voice Kiki. You're just gonna compliment your voice every time.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, she has a really cute voice, so
She does.
I don't think it is my real voice. When I talk in my mother tongue, I think I sound a little bit different. So, I don't know.
I mean, I'll admit I do sound kind of different when I talk in Japanese.
Could you please repeat that sentence? I think I couldn't hear you.
Konnichiwa, Kiki-chan!
Okay.
Leomon! Leave it alone. Good boy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save doing like the steady lines for panels where I'm just like going the extra mile like I did with the last panel of that last Age of Twins comic. Good lord, was that a piece of work! I should have recorded it.
oh yeah. But it looks incredible.
I'm really happy with it.
Rightfully so.
Maybe if I ever do a story arc where Monsieur Bug finds out Kitty's identity, like if I ever do the ephemeral gender bent, But I'm imagining it... Like, at the very least... Like, I haven't figured out exactly where in the timeline this takes place, but at the very least, Cat Blanc has not happened yet. Or Kitty Blanc has not happened yet.
Yet, she says.
Yeah. I'm definitely looking forward to having the intro arc done for this comic, though, just so that I can focus more on the asks themselves. It's basically just the intro to show, like, how she's able to actually hear the asks. It's like, Kitty
How
will be
much
answering
you-
too. And it's like she'll be answering as
How much
Kitty.
she like... Yeah, and how much she likes it to hear these voices.
I mean, right now it's just sort of freaking her out, but she'll be glad for the company. It's like, she'll actually have somebody other than Flag to talk to.
Sure, I prefer those bodiless voices over everything else.
Oh no, it's not that she prefers them, it's just that it's kind of... She doesn't really have much else. It's like, her mother spends so much time in her office, working.
True.
It's like, who else besides Plague does she really have to talk to?
Yeah, that's true.
So yeah, it's not that she prefers talking to the askers over other people, it's that she's grateful for the company because she doesn't really have anyone else to talk to. And that's kind of what the point was of Mokina giving her this ability. It's like, Mokina could sense that she's lonely. How did Mokina sense she was lonely?
It's one of Mokina's 108 secret skills!
Well, they're called skills in the dub, but originally they're called secret techniques.
It's one of Mokina's 108 secret techniques! Mokina can tell when people are sad.
I have a question.
Yes?
Who is the person you just mentioned? Mokina, right? Who is that?
Mokina is a character from Clamps, Magic Knight Rayearth, and Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicle. Well, originally Mokina was just from Magic Knight Rayearth, but Tsubasa is basically a series where they take characters from all their different properties, and it's basically an entire multiverse of AUs. And in Tsubasa, this AU version of Mokina has the ability to travel between time and space. Which is how they travel dimensions. This is because of Mokina. And in the original series that Mokina comes from, Magic Knight Rayearth, Mokina is essentially God. Mokina is basically like the creator of the universe and everything. Oof. Hi, monkey. But unlike in Tsubasa, Mokina doesn't talk in the original series. In Tsubasa, they made Mokina talk. Come on, why are you up there of all places? There's nothing on the wall. Please don't hit the microphone with your tail, monkey butt. Just want to make sure that the eye's not too small. I think it is. So we size that a bit. Yeah, it's definitely too small.
How can I be so sure? At a crossroads, I'm afraid to. But I can't let fear get the best of me. Someone once said, burn my dread, babe. Who knows what tomorrow holds? Just wanna live my life the way I want. What fills up my soul is passionate music that makes me want to sing. My story will be starring me just like yours. Who knows when it ends? What matters most is how you bring joy to life. So nobody had to turn day.
Hi, monkey butt. You gonna relax now? Come on over here for a relaxing cuddle. Aww. Hello? Goodbye. Yeah, I woke up this afternoon and was like, oh, the poll is at 3 votes, with Kitty Noire winning out by 1 vote. And then I was basically just, working on getting woken up and everything. And then all of a sudden another vote came in for Kitty Noire. It's like, oh, guess I know what I'm doing today. Hey Ferb, I know what we're gonna do today.
I would have watched anyways.
It's too bad you can't battle each other over Wi-Fi or just in general in Legends Arceus.
Yeah.
I would really like to get back to the Legends Arceus playthrough though. I might stream it on Wednesday. It's gonna depend on how long things take with my dad. Because Raven's laptop is in the shop right now, because it needs new cooling gel and a new battery. Because it was like overheating so much before. And my dad had to take his desktop in, which he told me about, and I mentioned, yeah, Raven's is in the shop right now too, because of this stuff. And he's like, well, I've got an old laptop I could give you. It's like, oh, okay. So I've actually been thinking about getting a new laptop once we had more money. Like actual spending money that we could afford to spend. So I was thinking,
undecided.
yeah, but I was thinking, well, since Dad's offering his laptop anyways, I can let Raven use that while his laptop is in the shop, and then once it comes out, then it would be considered my laptop. But that way, because Raven also draws, he's very talented, and but he can't draw right now without his laptop. Couldn't even draw his boyfriend a birthday present she wanted to do.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah. I didn't get to draw him anything this year either. Actually, it has been a while since I've drawn him anything for his birthday. I think the last time I drew Fish anything for his birthday was when I drew this really, really fun piece of his OC Karen in her mermaid form doing the part of your world bit from The Little Mermaid. Watch and you'll see, someday he'll be part of your world. You know, where she's on the rock and the waves are coming up behind her, and it's super pretty.
Where have you been? Been searching all alone. Facing all alone. Without the clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter. I'll close my sight, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
It's always interesting when I hear this song while I'm doing anything related to Kitty. Because masks and all that.
Yeah,
And true self.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter. Apples masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide.
both versions of this song are pretty interesting, though in the Rain version only the music changes, the lyrics are the same. The Rain version sounds a bit more melancholic. If you listen to them one after another, you notice it. I like both versions.
For me to break, I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade. I in both face and mind. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Another good song is No More What Ifs from Persona 5 Royal.
Have you played Royal?
I completed it.
Me too.
True ending?
No, I didn't get to the true ending because, like, oh, I've still got these few quests here that I still haven't done yet. Well, I'll finish it at a later time. Then I never went back. That, and I also want to unlock New Game Plus, so that if I ever decide to play it again, I could have the New Game Plus options. I'm gonna rotate his ear a little bit. That's so much better. That ear was bothering me so much. I was like, maybe I just need to rotate it. Yes!
The song I mentioned is The one sang in the jazz club. Also a pretty good song. Especially if you listen to the lyrics. Or pay close attention to the lyrics. That's what I wanted to say.
One of these days I really should draw Cairo with the Kwamis. Oh yeah, when I was coming up with the Miraculous Miraculous for Hana and her siblings, you know, for all my original characters that I brought into the roleplay group, I was actually considering doing it as like an AU where Cairo is a Kwami.
Okay.
But I decided against it.
Ah.
Down. I never felt like down. I don't think I've ever... I can't remember if I've ever done a colored picture with flag before. This concept art is just a sketch. Do I at least have a reference image of him? I want to make sure I use the right colors. I've got Tiki and Noire reference images, but not Plague.
At least the best ones with it,
Okay.
in my opinion, of course.
Yeah. It's like that's in line with the other ones that I've used, but I think I might use this screen cap from the show. Because these colors will be easier to see.
I never felt like down. I never felt like down. But they're still with me. Down. You gotta turn up.
I hate when that format. Okay. I think I should still be able to pull that up in GIMP so I can make it a PNG file. Actually, can I bring... No, I can't drag and drop it.
I never felt like down. I never felt like
This is why I never deleted GIMP off of my computer. Because there are some things I can do in GIMP that I can't do in Clip Studio. Like open web files. Oh, thank you for the follow, Volo. Thank you for subscribing. Support this as a PNG, please and thank you. And also, welcome to the stream. I assume he's here. Yay, you're here! Yay, you made it!
I just say welcome.
Okay, and alright, I don't know why I didn't just move this into the picture folder. I'm gonna do that now. Yep. Alright, now I got my Plague reference. I'm gonna grab this purple, because that does seem like a good color to use. So, yeah, oh, that looks nice.
Absolutely.
This is like, yeah, it's blackish, but not to the point where it's boring, and it's like, yeah, it's close enough to black that you know it's supposed to be black, but it's also a color that pops out more than just pure black or gray. It's a lot less boring than gray. Got another shiny dark gray? Nice.
Congratulations.
Oh, got a bit of a color bleed here. There we go. Although for Flag's eyes, I might actually just color pick from Kitty. Because I think Flag's eye color actually bleeds into the hero's eye color. Which is why Lady Noire also has green eyes. Even though Marinette's eyes are blue!
I am aware of that.
Of course you are! Marinette's one of your favorite characters. Which is why you now hate Felix.
It's true.
Granted, Felix is just kind of a biscuit, but... It's like, he betrayed Ladybug while he was pretending to be Adrian. Had she not actually gone to Adrian's room to get the Miraculous back, and then he's like, that was Felix. She could have actually potentially thought that Adrian just betrayed her. But at the same time, though, that would have made for an interesting plot in season 5 if she actually did think that that was Adrian who betrayed her.
Yeah. That would have been hard to be proven different.
I know we resized this to match the other eye, but I do think it needs to be a little bit smaller than the other eye. Or the other iris. There we go. There we go, yeah, that looks better. Ooh, shiny Gardevoir, nice!
So many shinies.
I mean, so far we've only got we've only got one shiny in in our live streamed playthrough of Legends Arceus, which is just the shiny, oh my gosh, why can't I think of its name? Luxray! It's like, oh my gosh, I forgot Luxray's name. I was trying to call it Shinx, but it's like, no, it evolved now.
I have that too. Sometimes I know what I want to say, but it just won't come out.
I've been following this franchise since there were only 151 Pokemon.
Same.
And I didn't even get out. Well, okay, I did get out of the anime for a while because of when Black and White. Okay, yeah, I did stop playing the games too for Gen 5, but then I got back into it for Gen 6. You love shiny Luxray? Yeah. I like its gold coloring. And really, it does kind of fit for Adriana, because, you know, Kitty Noire, and her hair is a golden blonde color. So it's like, yeah, it actually does kind of fit that Adriana's shiny is a shiny Luxio.
Yeah, definitely.
And it's also a feline. It's technically a lion, not a house cat, but it's still a feline.
I really like the Hisuian Zorua and Zoroark.
Oh yeah. And that new anime that they're doing right now that's focusing on Hisui and Zora.
And the first episode, I watched it before. I told you that.
Yep. And then he sent it to
really
me and it's
like
like,
it.
I've already seen it. I really wish that we could get like a full, like an actual full Pokemon Mystery Dungeon anime. And not just, here's the first episode, here, and then here's them during the final battle, but only getting ready to. I want to make sure that I don't repeat her dialogue from earlier.
She can't de-transform more than once.
Oh no. I was gonna have her like be like something really weird's going on, but I was like, oh wait, is that the same thing she said earlier? It's like, yeah, okay.
Ah, okay.
Shoot, I feel like I had a line ready for her, but now I can't remember it. I should have typed it out earlier. You really want a shiny Gallade? Get yourself a shiny Ralts, then. You can evolve it into whatever. Or you can hunt. There is one spot in the ruins where there's an Alpha Gallade and a Ralts. So you could try hunting there.
The temple. That was it.
Yeah. You had a shiny Ralts, but you wanted a Gardevoir. Ah, okay. Now that you've got your Gardevoir, you want the Gallade. dialogue. Oh my goodness. You have a shiny bear? Which bear? A green bear?
Maybe Ursa?
Actually, yeah, now that I think about it, I don't think Kochu is in Legends Arceus, so... So yeah, I guess there really is only one bear to go on. Oh, hi, monkey. Ursary, okay. I still need to figure out how to evolve Ursaring into Ursaluna.
Oh, I can tell you.
Tell me later. I need to figure out this dialogue. Oh my gosh, my brain! Brain! With item? Okay.
Not only with item, it needs to be at a specific time. During full moon.
What, do you use a moonstone on it?
No, it has its own item.
Ah, okay.
I forgot its name right now. But you need to use this during a full moon. Which is not every night. Not
Yeah, I had the hardest. I had the. It was so annoying trying to get the Clefable quest done and waiting for nighttime to come. I basically just camped out over there.
Yeah.
Okay. Because the one she had before is something really weird is going on here. Okay, you know what? I think I'll just have her say... Please tell me I'm not going crazy. And then the ass comes in. Flag! I hear it too! It's like, oh my gosh, Brain! Brain, why do you not want to work? Brain! I sound like a zombie. Brains! 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 It's like I'm a desperate zombie. Brains!
Yeah, that's a different food. Different sort of brain food.
Hi, Mickey. He's like, Mommy, give me attention!
No can do. Someone needs to draw.
Yeah, but Kitty needs lovin'. He's like, Mommy, you should have played Legends Arceus so you could cuddle with me.
the poll decided no.
Yep. Okay. Okay, now to Tumblr to grab the ass.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast while you just prattling. No time for me, no tangling. Hit you in the spot with no angling. A lot of anger in it. Flash bronze coated with spangles, add some sounds in the tongues. Wangles, 3 dots connect to rectangles, just like music sounds connect them rambles. Hell no, no man can run away.
If I zoom in on it, I can make it look better. So, go ahead and do all that so that the ass can actually be in a higher quality. There we go. Yeah, it's not that much bigger. Got a shiny Garchomp in Ultra Sun. That's cool. What? You're not dumb. Take it from a stranger on the internet. You are not dumb.
That's right, baby, 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 we
ran away from a shiny because he didn't notice it was a shiny Combi? Oh! Oh, I'm so sorry!
Same here, especially if it would have been a female. That would have hurt.
Oh! Oh, can you imagine accidentally running from a female shiny Combi? Because the luck required to find that is insane!
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, it was female! Oh my goodness, I am so sorry!
Yeah, me too.
Oh! Oh no!
Every path you go is a prototype, more room for growth. At the same time, it's real life on the verge of deciding the color of the rest of your life. Bit too heavy to think like that, but knowing both sides leave big impact. Get wise or rise, so with me best to find some.
Some of my regrets come hurting me till this day. Choice I made, it was wrong. I felt less to believe that I was alone. I learned it hard away, but you don't have to go through what I've been through. 'Cause you're not alone in this frustration. So come with me. Make a move before they can make an act on you. And nobody else will do it for you. Like a bell for nothing galley playing in the dark. And get the best moments so they drop that hammer.
Oh, I am so sorry about that. Did this like just happen?
Look around you for a sec. You may feel lonely, but you're not alone. In this world, we're right here with you.
Coincidence, now I chose to meet you. Destiny, I saw you fall through. Scarred up, but I'm feeling good. Move, destiny, I'm coming through. Partner, we can do this right. You're the fire, I'm the wind tonight. Burning dread, haha, that's right. Baby, 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 we tight.
Make a move before they can make an act on you. And nobody else will
Oh, I'm so sorry.
like a band for nothing galley playing in the dark. And get the best moments so they drop the hammer down.
Up, pull the trigger, make it look flashy even when it's bitter. Cannot defeat me even when I lose. I stand right back to the spot. Go figure. You don't see what I see, but you don't have to see what I see. Just see how to ride, despite my differences. Race to time.
You're in the perfect time, many big change, especially when you're ready. More times think no brutal till it captures you. Either you go with flow or pursue without determination, but you're not.
Nobody's life, and it's still us. Don't care enough. No fair, keep it fair. Change your mind, run away and come. Mistake is hostile, don't is near. I face out, I hold out, I reach out to the truth of my sicknesses. On the whole moment to now break away. Let me out, can you let me out? Can you set me free from this dark and world safe in the last beat to the soul? I face out, I hold out, I reach out to the truth of my life's sicknesses. The whole moment to now break away. But let me out, can you let me out? Can you set me free from this dark and our world take? Making a last beat to the soul. Yeah, this is her left hand, so you don't have to draw her ring. Yeah, I'd really draw her body.
It's a war out there every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta pray for the roots where you cool, calling out in the face of this street. When your friends and boss will come like on the face of it, they miss the history, but they fight all the place in it. Yeah, they fight all the place in it. Had it bad times, the just had me like a fight. I know it's not you're going to stay, but there ain't no other way. So step on up to the place. Meet your face, what can spin on into the light of time. Step on up to the place. 'Cause this ain't a game. It's time to make history, yeah. When it's all said and done, it's up to you to get to where you wanna be. Now make your move now. But you can last when you want too much of it and live it up to us. Oh, you know we got it going on. Remember, we got your back. Though it looks so good from the looks of the back.
Starting Legends Arceus and the Shiny Sound can't be so hot. run me through. Hold on, think again. Don't you know what just happened? You ain't got a clue how bad things will go. Don't you know? No, I ought. And then as you look to the horizon, not a bad sign. Stormy winds go to. Seems like it crept up out of nowhere, all the way. It's not quite what you were told. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for us. You're done it. By the time it hits you, you're not surprised. Okay. Bye, Volo. Thanks for joining us today. Have a good sleep.
Good night from me as well.
And have a magical night.
Think you got your game
Planned out to a T. Got 'em 2 steps ahead, yeah. So, step into my way. Stand down. It's a trap. One more step and you're dead.
Why just to need to say goodbye though with blue sky? But now lightning's like your last resort. It's not an accident that no one hears
Here's your cries as your love street seems to do so.
You'll never see it coming.
You see that my mind is the best for us.
You're done by the time it hits you, you're not surprised. I'm coming, but you, my game's always the best of mine. You're smiling, but that you didn't catch it in time.
Here, Pie. Hey, school's important too. Think about your game. Are you sure your next move's the right one for you? Are you sure you won't get outmaneuvered again and again, my friend? You'll never see it coming. You'll see that my mind is too fast for us. You're done it. By the time it hits you, you're not surprised. I'm stunning. For you, my game's always so fast, so fine. You're stunning. By the time you didn't catch it in time.
I just remembered that I once was denied a shiny Geodude.
Shiny Geodude is cool. It looks like a gold nugget with arms.
Yeah. It was in Diamond and Pearl. There are occasions when you have a trainer accompany you. And because of that, all the battles are with 2 Pokemon, even wild ones, right?
Yep.
Yeah, and
So
in
you
one
found it
of
with
those,
Riley then.
yeah, and in one of those, the shiny Geodude showed up.
That's cool.
At first, yeah, and at first, I got the other one down, and the AI just uses status attacks like Kinesis and Reflect.
My first
And
mem-
just
Yeah.
yeah, and just as I killed the other one, her Kadabra kills it with
Aw.
I don't know which attack it was, but I was so mad at this. All this time just using Kinesis on all of them, and then just as I get the other one down so I can catch it, kills it.
got that crit. That unlucky crit.
Yep. Yes.
Yeah, that always sucks. That's why it's good to have a full swiper on your team.
But you can't. It was the AI. You had a partner.
Oh! Oh!
She attacked.
Oh, that hurts!
Yeah, she attacked. Yeah.
Oh, that hurts. Yeah, that's one of those situations where you're just like, okay, I'm gonna knock out my partner's Pokemon because they're gonna be revived the next turn anyways, and I don't want them knocking out this shiny. That's one of those times where you're like, I'm so glad I can attack my teammate. That's what I do when I play Sword and Shield, and I do Kabu's gym. Is I'll knock out the gym trainer's Pokemon, so that they don't get in the way of me battling or catching the wild gym Pokemon.
Yeah, that's what I do too.
Because it doesn't count if they knock the Pokemon out.
Yeah, you had this situation some time ago, I remember?
Yeah. Because if I'm doing a challenge, and none of those Pokemon are Pokemon that I can actually use in that challenge, I'll just knock out those Pokemon, leave the gym, come back in, and then knock out more of them. But it doesn't work if the gym trainer knocks it out for you! Or if you're doing a Nuzlocke and you're counting that as its own encounter. It's like, don't you dare knock out my encounter for this gym!
I wish they included Mega Evolutions as well.
Yeah.
Especially since they added my favorite Pokemon later on with the DLC.
So now, I think what they could have done is make Gigantamax be like similar to Megas, and make it so that, oh, if you Gigantamax your Pokemon, they attain that Mega form. Or make it so that they Gigantamax normally, but if they're holding a Mega Stone, then they Dynamax regularly, but if they are holding the Mega Stone, then their quote-unquote Gigantamax form would be their Mega Evolution.
Yeah, because
That
I
way they
really
could-
like...
Yeah, that way they could keep Mega Charizard, or that way they could keep Mega Charizard and Mega Mewtwo X and Ys.
Yeah,
Instead of just
Or
making them
my
like version
favorite-
exclusive or something.
yeah. Or my favorite, Mega Absol. I really like how this looks.
Mm-hmm. So then it would be like, oh yeah, these Dynamax forms, they're just Mega Evolutions, but bigger. But by having the Dynamax forms, every Pokemon would be able to do it. And then just use the Mega Evolution forms as the extra cool forms.
Yeah.
Do you mind? I am trying to live stream in here. I can't even hear my music. Okay. Yeah. And I can see the microphone moving too. OBS is definitely picking it up. Okay. I want to keep it unflipped for now just so that I can place the heart properly.
Since school days, it's real life. Realize that there ain't no textbook to your life. Instead, you gotta write your own manuals to your life. I did it my way, switching four lanes on the highway. Fast and furious, the image I displayed. They can't wait to obey my task. Society needs to be systematic, well calculated. It's mathematics, but can't prevent me from being charismatic. While I'm at it, my shit's automatic. They wanna delete my existence, underestimated the power of resistance. I'm a doctor, the minute distance can't never catch me, stop me.
Don't let anyone mislead you like you were nobody. 'Cause it means so much to me. Let them laugh at you. They see at the end of the day who's gonna be smiling. Being different from others is not a guilt. It's okay to be who you are, just be you. So don't let anyone mislead you like you were nobody. 'Cause it means so much to me. Let them laugh at you. Let's see at the end of the day who's gonna smile. Don't let anyone mislead you like you were nobody. 'Cause it means so much to me. Let them laugh at you. Let's see at the end of the day who's gonna be smiling.
If I gotta be someone who's always trying to meet others' expectations, I'm good as dead, but the dying say nothing lies ahead, so I burn and trade out. I'm that abnormality, most wanted for disturbing the formality, negative vitality, superficiality, spread denies my personality. Oh boy, not again, came back again with a plot against me. You must wanna get tossed again, truth be told, your mission aboard again. Never lose my mind's locked tight like Tokyo grid, like concentrated. Be careful when I'm agitated, better back up, they attack, so I can
Don't let anyone mislead you like you were nobody. 'Cause it means so much to me. Let them laugh at you. Let's see at the end of the day who's gonna be smiling.
since school days, it's real life. Realize that there ain't no textbook to your life.
Wonder if they add something new in the new games.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, because like there is a crystal in the logos for the new games, which, you know, in the past couple of games, a symbol for the gimmick has always been in the logo. So it's obvious that we're gonna get a new gimmick in the next set of games.
Then just waiting what it will be.
just be you, so don't let anyone mislead you like you were nobody. 'Cause me so much you
And how many Pokemon they leave out, if because I'm pretty sure they will leave some Pokemon out.
Well, hopefully they'll do it similar to Gigantamax, where it's like you have the version that all the Pokemon can do, and then the really cool one for special ones.
We're rolling deep into your underground creep. Though the center prior notice called for you. We wanna make this party you don't wanna skip. Gonna be a show to remember. Take over, start to put it down. Make over, nothing's gonna take away my life. What's over when it's for the goodness to the top white walking. I'm getting things over. You actually thought that you can get away with skeletons in your closet. Don't think so. We gonna reveal the truth up to the public. With your hands up, time to surrender. Take over, stop to put it down. Make over, nothing's gonna take away my life. What's over when you started with that shoot the top white walk of thing. I'm saying it's over. We do not live by your rules, dirty word. Your ego has driven you out of truth. You only played yourself, got no game, serving you right. Say your prayers now. Take over, stop to put it down. Make over, nothing's gonna take away my life. What's over when you started with that shoot the white walk of me? I'm saying it's over. Take over, stop to put it down. Make over, nothing's gonna take away my life. What's over when you started with that shoot the white walk of me? I'm saying it's over.
Oh, good.
Like the shining stars, like the one whenever you sigh. You keep on blinking at me. You never turn away from me. In this place through me, night sky. Like the fire up in the night. The journey that we travel for a prize. No matter where we go, we meet. Not something shining forever.
Come on, Sarah, make a wish. Take your time and decide what's right. Can't you see the light? Time to stop dancing around the mirror in circles, crying one more thing. Being a killer, ready to walk through the looking glass. Feel free, love, I've been just awaiting you another night lights ahead. Don't let it sleep, you have come on this way. Stay strong, stand up now and please make a wish. Come on, Sarah, make a move, try to shine and push on it all. It's okay to fall. Time to grow out of this prison keeping you chained down. Break free from this fear. Being a killer. If it's not, please take an umbrella. Feel free, love, so many peculiar happenings and encounters.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Your future is right here. Go on, get up now and please make a wish. Get up on the stage, give it a try one more time. Give up that sad face now. Take on your own story and be the
small. Also wrote some bits.
Come on, make a move, try to shine and push on.
Always have very big eyes.
It's okay to fall. Time to grow out of this prison keeping you chained down. Break free from this fear. Be a killer. If it's like please take an umbrella. Be free, love so many. Peculiar happenings and encounters with a
Bob really just has his pupils. He doesn't really have the difference between sclera and irises. So I guess that's just gonna stay. It's gonna be like that. It's gonna be really weird to draw on the regular. Alright, I got time.
Arrogance in disguise. I've been nice. Here's another chance. There's a dance ready when you're ready. Keep and heels down steady. Won't hold your head through it all. Rise or fall. Decide on the boat to ride. Know that you can fly or hide. Getting different, don't sweat. Everyone's the same. If you regret, reset the game. Not all the time in the world, but you may have potential. Show 'em what you're capable of. You do you, nothing left to lose. Gave you boost, I'm there, expertise. Inspire great stories. So just stop facing the crowd. Let's go down. The fight is just begun. You're lonely at square one.
back I am.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Look, I messed up. Time to take a step back and realize. Do not blame, such a shame. Get your smart and arrogance in disguise. I've been nice. Here's another chance. There to dance, ready when you're ready. Keep and heels down steady. Won't hold your head through it all. Rise or fall, decide on the boat to ride. Know that you can fly or hide. Getting different, don't sweat. Everyone's the same. If you regret, reset the game. Not all the time in the world, but you may have potential. Show 'em what you're capable of. You do you, nothing left to lose. Gave you boost, I'm there, expertise. Inspire great stories. Go just stop facing the crowd. Let's go out. The fine's just begun. You're only at square one. How to go by? Did I even try? Do not bore me with pathetic logic. Get a move on. I will.
There's no man's plan, no man ever survived. Invisible hands are behind you just now. If you ever been that race against rage, then you can't cause it's no man's land. Masters in heavy rain, ultimate fame. They shall slay, what they've done is in vain. Yelling AK-47, 24/7, but you got 11 persecuted by heaven. Comes with a direction, no indication. You got to let it move first, let it out, let it down, let it inside, let loose, let it in, depress. Let's get it up. Then what you gonna do is drop a hammer down, drop, run, drop, hammer, take it like a labor. You got blood all over, ash all over, spit it out, some game's over. Tear up the fear, the end is coming in, spit it out like a spear, I'll burn the dread. No soul, robust, be bust, justice to the man with no life. Tear up the fear, the end is coming in, spit it out like a spear, I'll burn the dread. No soul, robust, be bust, justice to the man
Guys in the chat.
What?
Sky is in the chat. On Reddit. Should I say hi from you?
Yes, please. Oh, no. almost forgot. Ears!
Invisible hands are behind you just now. If you ever win that race against rage, then you can't cause it's no man's land. Masters in heavy rain, also never stain. Make shadows play, what they've done is in vain. Counting AK-47, 24/7, but you got 11 persecuted by heaven. Comes in the direction, no indication. You got to let it move first, let it out, let it down, let it inside, let loose, let it in, depress. Let's get it up. Then what you gonna do is drop the hammer down. Drop, run, drop, hammer, take it like a labor. You got blood all over, ash all over. Spit it out, some game's over. Tear off the fear, the end is coming in. Spit it out like a spear, I'll burn the dread. No soul, robust, robust people.
And Mace there too.
Man with no life.
Just now.
Tell her I said, hi, Mei Mei.
Tear off the fear, the end is coming in. Spit it out like a spear, I'll burn the dread. No soul, robust, robust people. Justice to the man with no life. So many ways to live by, whether the one to get by, depends on what you choose now. What would flow? Music came to upload, and I had a little talk of destiny, that's all. But nothing ever moves accordingly. Handled it well.
Hi, Susama.
Never made it to varsity, but most importantly, good prevail. Grab hard to majority.
I have an ask to say this from me.
I had a feeling, because you don't usually call me Susama. You don't
makes
usually
sense.
use Japanese honorifics when you talk to me.
And hi from Sky. That sounds interesting. Past memories I embrace, never forget where I came from. The base to chase my dreams, turn into reality. Tough race. Ever been to where it spits for the win and kiss? Hold out, no regret, fuck wild from the backbone. Hitting the spot, you like using the backbone. Got a crew with me, you bold to hit back door. Wine glass already being poured galore. I won't fail cause I keep it trying. Even when I went alone, I kept it trying. Lost and some lost some more, so denied, but strong will stuck hard, rather die trying. Couldn't have done it without compass. True to the soul who did it without contrast. Got a crew to chill out with. My habitat, I surely got theirs and they got my back. To my foes, I never understood where the hatred came from. Try to get it, but now we got different anthem. Couldn't fathom what you mean with just a bandit. Rather try to
I wonder if anyone's ever going to ask to see Dimitri in the gender bent universe. Like, does Dimitri exist? Technically?
Technically, yes.
Like Shakespeare, Picasso, like Monet. Better goes on than this miss. Someone I guess the unknown. I'm ready, but let's let the soul breathe. Talk to us, go where the flow. Let's keep on riding. Never looking forward. fun after long years of winter. No man's an island, together united we stand in the ground tall footing. Destiny's in our hands, 'cause what we do comes back someday. Night's dream.
I'm gonna take a food break after this panel.
Alright. Breaks are important.
I still need to figure out how I'm gonna answer the video game ask in this update. There is kind of a part of me that's tempted to wait until the next update and have her be like just at home and like about to try and unwind and play a video game when she gets the ask. What's your favorite video game?
I guess it's a quiz.
So I'm not sure if I should make her video game be the game, her favorite video game be the game from the show that they play in Gamer, or
Ultimate
if
Mecha Strike.
yeah.
I've seen the episode today, so
Or if I should just be like, actually it's Persona. Persona 4. Although, just please don't tell my mother because she doesn't like me playing video games. Like, I do feel like Persona 4 would be her favorite Persona game, though.
possibly.
just gonna get confused when it's finally shown that this is like season 3 time period, but Monsieur Bug's costume looks more like season 4 after using the Lucky Charm.
Yeah, I think that could happen.
I mean, nobody seemed to notice that, seemed to notice his costume, and then the line that he has about chasing Mokina for, like, an hour. It's like, but he never changed back? But he's in his powered-up form. Yeah, that's his normal form right now. That's his normal form now. If you look closely at his earrings, all 5 spots are there. So no Lucky Charm was activated.
Exactly. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Ponies don't have noses. Come again?
I said, oh yeah, I almost forgot. Ponies don't have noses.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
It's like, once again, stop trying to draw Caro!
I didn't think of it as well, so you're not alone in this.
It's not a game. I'm not a robot, and I challenge you. I'm not a phantom. I'm in your face, and I'm here to see you through. Right before your eyes, words just multiply. Got to flame right.
At least since it's not Caro, I can get more expressive with the facial expressions. Caro's got thighs. Voices we now hear took us off the bit free, falling out in the debris. Now we know that life will change.
It's time to unveil the hype you've been waiting for. It's time to bring an end to the question of who will win. It's us. I used to have that feeling, premonition of falling short. Now I have no.
At the very least, even though there is the whole thing of I keep trying to draw a Caro, there's also the fact that my experience drawing Caro is definitely helping me to draw the Kwamis.
Yeah, it's a blessing and a curse at the same time, right?
It's like, don't draw Caro, but at the same time, use the experience from drawing Caro.
It's perfectly.
I told you I'm not a robot. future which we fully believe, and it's not given to us. It's earned, and I believe we can fly up in the sky. One day we'll reach us, be able to touch down on the star. After all we have to go, the road is fast, we shall proceed until the end of our road. There's no turning back for us, because you know that I believe we can fly up in the sky. One day we may just be able to touch down on the star. Off the road we have to go, the road is fast, we shall proceed until the end of our road. There's no turning back for us, 'cause we will never give up.
Best picture found, huh?
What? No, seriously, I couldn't hear what you said.
I said you found the best picture of black.
Oh. I'm gonna make the eye shines kind of small. Just because it is such an unusual eye shape compared to my normal design, so it's like, yeah, I can make the eye shines a bit different because his eyes are different.
Yeah, makes sense. her flag looks really good.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's now or it's never, and I've got to make my decision. This time it could be my moment. Is this a mirage or a chance to fulfill my mission? I'm living in a dry land. The left is in a lost land. A heartbeat for demon. Always is in a siege land. I'm giving the balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now. What quick, all my life is over. One strike just offend them, I'm out of his field of vision. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to strike him down now. I've just saw the new stars, there's no time for indecision.
Flag! I hear it too.
The left is in a lost head.
Oh,
When I hop off new beginnings, burn out.
too cheesy, Flag.
Now we need it, a heartbeat for demon. Oasis in a siege land. Remind us what we're here for. Creating new life. Creating rivers in the desert. My heart is a furnace, had a selling my word of conflict. One goes what keeps me going. Take back what I lost to the bosses of greed and fear. Yeah. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down now. The time for a new start is constantly drawing nearer. A river in a dry land. The left is in a lost head. When I hop off new beginnings, burned out feet. Now we need it, a heartbeat for demon. Oasis in a siege land. Remind us from here for creating
Never get enough of this song.
creating rivers
In the desert.
when a cool drop of water's all I need. Gotta clear my head of anger and gonna find some
Oh, hi, Fishy.
and rivers settle dry.
Whoa.
The last days still are sad.
It's time for a food break. Want to go ahead and switch over so we can invite Fishy to the chat?
No problem with it.
What?
I said no problem with it.
Okay. I'm just gonna hop back into the group chat from last time.
Okay. Hello.
Hey, Fishy.
Hello.
Samira, hi as well.
Alright, I'm gonna go get food and I will be right back.
Okay.
And water too. Some water's being low.
Remember to hydrate.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I need to read that then. Okay, I has food.
Yay, food.
Bon appetit then.
I just get some corn dogs.
Food is food.
Oh, what?
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 So, Raven went in. So apparently, Raven went to complain about the marijuana smell that's been coming through the vents, and she's basically said there's nothing they can do about smells. It's like, so the best they could do is ask them if they're smoking marijuana. And if they reply no, there's nothing they can do. It's like, okay, but if you at least give us the emergency maintenance number, we can call emergency maintenance to come out here and smell the marijuana themselves. There's your evidence that somebody is smoking in here. It's like even the last place that I was at was like, okay, yeah, we'll send somebody over to investigate it. Basically, it's like, she's basically treating it like it's a petty complaint. It's like, no.
It's like technically they're doing something illegal.
It's like they are breaking their lease by doing that. You know, that one neighbor, Cindy, got kicked out because she was smoking in her apartment. It's sad that this is the third time that I'm going to have to call the corporate office just to get something done. Something that she should be taking care of herself because it's her job. Like, I was willing to give her the benefit of the doubt because she's new and everything. When she wasn't here because, you know, when she had that emergency and she couldn't be here for her appointment, even though, you know, it was planned and she should have at least told somebody so somebody could be out here to meet me.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
But it's like, okay, you're new, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, you literally just started. Like, it's been a couple of months now, you should be used to your job by now. And you're not even going to give us the emergency maintenance number when we kind of need to have that emergency maintenance number, regardless of the smell issue. What if the toilet breaks and is leaking water? Like, oh my gosh. I've never had a landlord like this here. It's like, what, am I still living in the old place? Jeez. And I'll call them tomorrow just because it's almost 6 o'clock already. Kind of late right now and I don't want to interrupt the stream, but like, good lord, I shouldn't have to be calling corporate office every time there's an issue.
Yeah.
It's like, lady, do your job.
It's like, I used to do complaints. That used to be my job, to take complaints when hotels weren't doing their jobs. It's like, I know what is and isn't within. It's like, if guests at our hotels were complaining about smells, they'd investigate and actually try to figure out where it's coming from. I spoke to many a guest where either they were smoking marijuana in their rooms and were complaining because they were kicked out and banned, or other guests who were calling because of the marijuana smell from other guests. And it's like, yeah, I know. It's like, yeah, if a hotel chain is going to do more work than you.
It's like a hotel where people only stay temporarily is going to do more than an apartment building where people live for lengthy periods of time.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, Flag's been decapitated.
Oh no, it's been impaled.
The newest, animation error in Miraculous Ladybug.
Well, that's nothing new.
Do they rush the episode? Do they rush the animators to get the episodes out, and then there's consistent animation errors that they didn't have time to go back and fix because deadlines?
More like they don't want to pay the company that actually does a decent job. They'd much rather go for the cheaper companies whenever possible. Granted, like, even SAMG has animation errors. Like when Felix's wrists were broken while he's talking to Adrian in his room! Yeah, if you pay close attention to that, Felix, there's a... right when Felix first appears in Adrian's room and starts being like, I know you don't want to do this. If you pay close attention to his wrists, they're broken.
So, I won't say any spoilers, but oof, that latest episode of Owl House.
Oh,
That cliffhanger or ending of the episode, and I'm like, oh no. There's only one episode of the season left.
I can't help but wonder if they're actually going to do the whole Day of Unity thing, or if they are going to wait for the specials, or for what is technically considered Season 3 to do the Day of Unity.
We'll find out. We'll find out on Saturday, 28th.
Because, like, honestly, I can't see them doing the whole Day of Unity in just the one episode.
Yeah. I'm still sad though. Like Dana Terrace has confirmed, because you know how there's Steve, the guard.
Mm-hmm.
She confirmed via Twitter people's theory that he and Bartholomew are like half brothers, and she explained that it was a storyline that they would have explored if season 3 had gotten to be longer, but it was a little story thing that they had to cut because, you know, they're only getting the 3 specials.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like, oh, all the cut content, because Disney was like, yeah, we're only giving you 3 44-minute specials to wrap up your story, so...
Which they had to fight for. They had to fight for just those specials.
Yeah, well, they were fighting for like at least a 13 episode season, if not a full, you know, like 20 something episode. They didn't even get that. Disney was like, we'll give you this. You know, it's just, they had to go with it.
And also, it's like, you know, yeah, I do get that it's not because of Lumity, but rather because of budget constraint. But at the same time, it's like, you do realize that the timing of the... It's a bunch of different things of, quote unquote, it doesn't fit the Disney brand. Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, what does that even mean? Disney has made shows and movies with much darker, complex content than. But then again, that's been, you know, they've clearly aimed it at an older audience, but still. It's like it's too mature for the age demographic we're trying to target it at, or something like that is what Disney is trying to say. And then of course, you know, budget constraints because of COVID and.
Mm-hmm. It's also like, Disney, did you not even think about how this would look? It's like, I get that that's not the reason, but making this announcement literally right after Lumity became canon?
Probably not.
Not a good PR move. like, it's only natural that people would make that assumption, though, that that it was canceled because, oh, gay couple.
Snowflakes falling on your face. A cold wind blows away the laughter from this treasure place. But it
I wonder if Miraculous will ever be brave enough to actually confirm that, confirm Jula Rose or Mark Daniel. It's like, I get that they're not the main characters, but like, can we get more than just background nods, please?
What are we talking about?
Miraculous Ladybug. There are 2 gay ships in the show, but they've never actually confirmed that. Like, they've never actually confirmed in the show proper that Julika and Rose or Mark and Nathaniel are couples. But they make several nods and allusions to it. It's like, there's this one scene where Marinette walks into the school commons area, and it basically focuses on all of the couples. And, like, you see Alia and Nino, Ivan and Milan, and then you see Julika and Rose, and also Mark and Nathaniel together. So it's like, it's focusing on the couples. So they're basically implying that yes, Julika and Rose are together, and Mark and Nathaniel are together. But they've never actually confirmed it, like,
It's
actually
all
has them.
subtext.
Yeah, it's all subtext. And they even had the opportunity to do that, to actually confirm Marcaniel in the episode Scarabella. Because Markov gets akumatized again, and his power is that he can control humans that look at his message on their screens and on their phones, and basically has them hand over their most precious, what's most precious to them. And Marinette ends up getting captured because she is what's most precious to her parents. Well, then we see, then we got a spoiler of Mark turning to Nathaniel and saying, and then basically touching Nathaniel with his phone, because, like, oh, you're my most precious thing. And we're all like, oh my gosh, are they finally gonna make this canon? They're gonna confirm it! Marcaniel confirmed! And then the episode actually comes out, and his actual line is, our manga is what's most precious to me. It's like, why? Why could you just confirm it? Why did you have to be such cowards? I feel like it's just answering the question for her.
That's typical.
Mhm. He's like, yeah, this is fine.
Yeah, this is fine.
Was from nowhere. Everyone has them. They just don't acknowledge it. Maybe.
It's like, hearing voices is fine. It's when you talk back that's it, where it becomes questionable.
Probably.
so that I don't hear an echo of everyone. Time to listen to my own music, since I can't hear the stream music. Which means time to listen to some early 2000s pop, like 18s. Upside Down. Saw a post and it just was captioned with the words "forbidden cheese."
That sounds like a Plague thing. So actually
The
is
forbidden.
there actually is an episode in Miraculous where their teacher, Miss Mandaleev, almost catches Plague and Tiki because like she left a piece of cheese out and Plague just couldn't help himself.
Him and his love of cheese.
and then Tiki found him and discovered that he was doing this, and just like tried to stop him from going after the quote magic cheese. It's like every time he eats it, it comes right back.
The next day, yeah.
It's like, oh, Plague, no.
Magic cheese.
But it's also like, oh, I don't get why Cat Noir can't tell Marinette is Ladybug. It's like, because Kwame Buster.
It's literally magic. It's like
Well,
with
that
Sailor
and
Moon.
people are like, oh, well, they have the same hairstyle and the same voices and everything, but it's like, okay, but he almost did figure it out, but then Marinette actually was smart and was like, here's a reason why I can't be Ladybug. It's like, that's actually really smart. She just gave Cat Noir a valid reason to never believe that Marinette is Ladybug. Unless she just actually de-transformed in front of him.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, that's why. Obviously he's not going to be able to figure it out after Kwame Buster. It's like, am I the only one who watched Kwame Buster?
Well, there's also the whole, like, I feel like they're
Quantum
pulling
masking
the, like,
too.
they're pulling that whole, like, magical thing where it's like, the magic, the Kwames keeps people from realizing who, like, it's like the whole thing with magical girls. It's like, when they transform, there's, like, a magical glamour that keeps people from being able to, like,
Well, quantum masking
figure out
is
who
actually
they are.
canon. Because in the New York special, Uncanny Valley is able to see through their disguises and tell who they are, and she actually confirms, you know, your quantum masking is meant to deceive humans, but I am not. But I am mechanical. It's like, yeah, she's a robot. That's why she can see through the quantum masking. And people do question why Markov can't see through it, but it's like, because Markov isn't designed to be that sophisticated. He's not. It's like. Because that's not
how
Markov's
advanced.
purpose.
Or just the technology used is not advanced enough.
Yeah. It's like, yes, Max is smart enough that he probably could figure out how to make Markov able to see through the quantum masking. But he wouldn't do that. He's not going to betray Ladybug's trust like that. Now, I will say this though. Even though I can't see Max giving Markov that ability, it would be convenient if Max gave Markov that ability not to figure out Ladybug's identity, but to figure out Shadow Moth's identity. Now that would be a good reason for Max to give Markov that ability. But that's also not really his focus right now. Although I guess it does beg the question of why doesn't Uncanny Valley try to figure out who Shadow Moth is, or Hawkmoth in the he still goes by Hawkmoth in the special. But like, why doesn't she try to figure out who Hawkmoth is? Plot convenience.
Yep.
It's like the simple answer is plot convenience.
A lot people over here like, why do you torture your characters so? Answer. Plot.
Character development.
You can't have a story if everything in a character's life is constantly perfect.
Nope.
Even if it's just simple, mundane misunderstandings, there needs to be some kind of conflict. But I am a firm believer of you can put your characters through anything as long as there is like a happy ending eventually.
Yeah.
Because I hate those stories where the status quo is bad enough already for just the characters or the world at large, and then they try so hard to fight it, but at the end of the story, it turns out
In the
their
end,
attempts were
it doesn't even matter.
exactly, and then the story ends, and you're just like, so all that, everything they attempted to do, it didn't mean anything in the end. Or what's worse is when a character strives so hard to change their world and they succeed, but during the process they die. So the main character you're following doesn't get to see the fruits of their efforts. And then it's like in a series where the main character dies, you're just like, well, I'm not gonna reread this. Even if it is a good book series, you're just like, the main character that I've been following for 3 books dies? I'm not gonna reread this knowing that.
Oh, hey, May. Welcome to the stream.
It's like, I will put my characters through some pretty traumatic events, but at the end of the day, they will achieve a happy ending.
Yes.
Even if it takes multiple story arcs, they will get that happy ending in the end. Time to listen to some Shania Twain on my end.
Man, I feel like a woman.
No, that don't impress me, which is what I'm listening to right now.
Sure, you got the moves, but have you got the touch?
So you're Brad Pitt. That don't impress me much.
She was a philanthropist too. She actually put together an entire album just so that she could give all of the proceeds to charity.
Shania Twain.
I did a paper on her in middle school.
Another person that makes me proud to be Canadian.
YouTube, why you no play music? Here we go. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Who am I? I'm not unique. Maybe I'm not here at all. But the fake us, blinded us with lies that break us all the soul. Oh, it's useless. What could it mean to wake you? What does it all mean? Can we make a difference? If we don't break out of here, wake up, get up there. Raise your voice against liars. Feed your anger like fire. Why does nobody want you? Just imagine
So,
you're out there.
What, you think you're Elvis or something? Whatever.
Can't move fast without breaking. If you hold on, life won't change.
Yeah, but in Man, I Feel Like a Woman is in the related ages list. Let's go, girls.
Thinking of that, you know what I really want to see? Or, well, technically here, but I'd still like to see that it happened. And it probably does already exist. I want to hear
Yeah.
Man,
What?
I Feel Like a Woman sung in a masculine voice. So it's like, trans woman anthem. Trans woman. Man, I feel like a woman, but it's trans.
Oh, Jolly crazy.
The fakers are all sick of
That'd be
heart.
cool.
Their faces hide in their fear. They look down on all the best of us like they're some special breed. Who's the high lord? Who thinks better than us? You feel the right time. Yeah. Ain't in that crowd that I don't understand. Come in. Is there a mission for us? Who is that high lord?
Oh, I saw that Twitter post you made the other day. It's like, get yourself a girl with noticeable muscle definition.
Yes. Get yourself a waifu with muscle definition.
You know, Disney did something really dumb recently. So, they're doing, a She-Hulk series. And apparently during original, like, when they were doing the visual effects for her hulking out, she was bigger, but Disney was like, no, kept telling the visual effects artist, no, make her smaller. And I'm like, she's She-Hulk. She's supposed to, when she hulks out, be
Big and muscular.
Oh,
big and muscular. Like, if you look at her in the comics, 'cause I think hers is a bit different. I think she's, like, kind of hulked out all the time. not just when she gets mad. Like, I think her mutation, like her exposure to like gamma radiation, just made her green and big permanently. But it's like you look at her design in the comics, and she's big. She's got very large muscles. Like she's a female. She's got the body of a female bodybuilder. Like a woman who does like weightlifting competitions. Like the women you see at the Summer Olympics. But Disney told the visual effects artists to make her smaller, and I'm like,
muscular
Disney,
women are beautiful too.
And it's like, have you not seen some of the content that's come out in the last few years where people have been simping over like giant 9-foot tall women?
It's like, have they not even seen the response to gosh, I can't remember her name right now. Louisa?
Yeah, well, the animators had to fight for her to be big and buff too. It's like the Encanto team really had to fight for Louisa to have the body type that she does. It's like Disney, all body types are beautiful. Stop forcing Western. It's like the Western idea that tiny is ideal, and it's like,
Yeah, I actually got the pleasure to speak to a female bodybuilder once, and she even
dedication.
said, yeah, she even said, yeah, people do treat her differently because she's got muscles. It's like,
So dumb.
yeah.
It's like, guess what? If you're intimidated by her, you don't deserve her. She gonna find someone who loves her and worships those muscles. There are men out there. There are men and women out there who love a woman who can kick their butt.
True.
Like Li Shang.
This pose that I just came across. Catfish simultaneously look like they possess infinite knowledge of the universe, and like they just have the me theme playing in their head non-stop. It was the text had this image attached. I'm putting it in the Discord chat.
Did you see the other thing that I posted this morning?
Probably not, since I didn't get up until late. Because I didn't fall. My body was mean to me, and I didn't fall asleep until like 7 a.m. So it probably got buried in my feed, but I can go to your Twitter. No, which one are we talking about?
The one with all the clap emojis.
I agree with that post wholeheartedly.
It's like one of the biggest parts of feminism is accepting that men and women are equal in all aspects. Not just in the
sadly
aspects that
means
men
some
and
of
I
women.
agree.
Yeah.
I find it funny though that it's so obvious that she's lying that support groups for women who have suffered abuse like that have come out to say we stand with Johnny Depp. It's clear she's just crying wolf.
She got so mad that no one was buying her life. Like, she was told, and she was told to sit down with her. Like, after being cross-examined, she was told to go sit with her attorney, and instead of sitting down with her attorney, she just literally walked out of the courthouse before, like, that court session was over. You ruined Johnny Depp's life and career for years. Now you get to deal with the consequences of people realizing that you're a liar and an abuser, and hopefully you'll never have a career in Hollywood ever again, Amber Heard.
Sad thing is that there are still people who believe her. It's like, and they're like, if you don't believe in her, you're gonna completely ruin the whole Me Too movement. It's like, no, believing in her ruins the Me Too movement. Because the fact that there are women like her that will claim that they've been abused by men, that just lessens the fact that there are women who do actually have that stuff happen to them. And it's like, you trying to use stories that you've heard about other women's misfortunes? That is not okay. It's like, you're using this whole thing, you're crying wolf.
She's using the stigma that men can't be abuse victims to try and paint an untrue narrative.
Yeah.
She's trying to be like, oh, I'm a woman, so I'm clearly the one who got abused, not the one doing the abusing. And her lying about being abused is just going to paint a stigma of like, well, if she lied,
And who else is lying?
then how can we believe anyone else, any other woman's story? And it's just like, thank you for making things even worse for both men and women. Who have been victims of abuse. I just want her to go away.
Yep. Hopefully, after this whole thing, Johnny Depp files a restraining order against her. Because this is not the first time that she's done this, either. So I even remember when it first started trending on Twitter and I saw it and was like, didn't this happen to him once before and it was proven that it was false?
There was never a trial or anything, but the audio files did get kind of released to the public, so it was just like, there's audio evidence of her legitimately admitting to hitting him. And just in the whole tape, you can hear her just verbally being verbally abusive.
they fight all the place in it. Yeah, they fight all the place in it. How they find the times they just have to love goes by. I know it's natural to say, but there ain't no other way. So step on up to the place. Need your faith, what can spin on into the light of us. Step
On up to the plate, 'cause this ain't a game. It's time to make history.
It's a war out there every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta pray by the rules, pretty cool. Gotta laugh in the face of the saddest screen. When your friends and boss look alike on the face of it, they miss the history. But they fight all the place in it. Yeah, they fight all the place in it. Honey, by the times they just have to let us by. I know it's natural to say, but there ain't no other way. So step on up to the place. Need your faith, what can spin on into the light of us. Step on up to the place. 'Cause this ain't no game. It's time to make history, yeah.
But in better news, it's only a few more days before we get more My Little Pony content. Tony. You know, there's Mermaid, but you know what we should do?
What?
We should actually have our own, like, month or something dedicated specifically to Joss.
I mean, everyone knows you've always got mermaids on the brain.
Yep. Mermaid. Oh, I've been meaning to. Oh, where's my... I'll be right back.
Live is ballet manly. Spirits out.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I needed to grab my phone. Cause as you know, I have several mermaid coloring books. And there's a page in one of them that I've been meaning to show you, Tsuyo. So I'm gonna take a picture of it with my phone.
Live is ballet memory.
Send it to my Google Drive. Grab them and share them.
You know, it just occurred to me, I've got something else to be mad about the whole thing of, oh, well, we're not going to send maintenance out.
What?
We also need maintenance for the freaking toilet, because the toilet isn't bolted down, and I put that maintenance request in over 2 weeks ago.
Your toilet isn't properly bolted to...
No, on one side, the toilet's not bolted down. So when you go to wipe, if you lean too much, the toilet actually lifts off the ground.
That could be dangerous.
Yeah.
And you're waiting 2 weeks already?
Yeah.
That is ridiculous.
Utterly ridiculous.
I wanted to say the same.
Yeah, I do.
Anyway, here's the...
Really gonna keep it going, deep down here, knowing what's gonna happen next. Unknown, can't keep my eyes closed, man, it's cool.
What I love about this coloring book that I have is that the mer people in it all have various body types and are of various ethnicities. So, like, there's quite a number of pages where you got these really cute, chubby mermaids. And I'm like, yay, plus-size mermaids.
Honestly, that's one of the things that I do love about Alia, is that she has a different body type. It's like, they very easily could have just made her another skinny character, but they're like, no, we're gonna make her a little bit bigger. It's like, yes, is she beautiful? She's beautiful as she is.
Here's another cool one I think you'll like from the book.
Back down, what's holding me back now? Give a knapsack and pat now, tack now, like ba-da-da-da-da and bam, pow. In a misplaced, gotta get messy, interesting, kid gets busy. Ain't no body can hold me down. Too much, your head, they can't destroy the time you grab, you can't see the risk for high. Man, I chose to be me who I am, cause in battle against my shadow. I gotta get it back, it's time I get it back, I wanna bring it back to the good old days.
If I keep on running away.
This is the stuff you don't usually see, guys. In between the joys of digital art, where you can just simply erase a face and replace it with a different one, instead of having to redraw the whole character.
Yep.
But that means having to erase the colors and temporarily seeing the old face underneath the new face.
Yep.
The horror!
It looks
That's the
pretty
real reason why she's
interesting.
making this face. Okay. Instead of making a tier color off from scratch for the umpteenth time, how about I actually just color pick from this panel that I've already got?
Thank you, color picker.
Why aren't you letting me do that? Can you let me do this the way that I want to, please?
Try to run me through. Hold on, think again. Don't you know what you're starting? But you sure we got the clue how bad this we go. Don't you know? No more art. And as you look to the horizon, not a cloud, but then stormy winds go too cold. Seems like it crept up out of nowhere, all around you is not what you foretold. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done but the time it hit you, you're not surprised.
And now for Flag. It's like, yeah, now it's Flag's turn to be all weird. The colors. There we go.
Think you got your game planned out. Do it deep, get 'em 2 steps ahead.
You can see his previous pose.
Stand out.
But that's a lot quicker. It's a lot quicker to erase Plague's old pose. And he
Yep.
takes up so much less space. He's just a tiny little guy.
Yep. By the way, you missed it earlier when I was drawing him the first time, and I'm just like, don't draw Caro! Stop drawing Caro! It's not Caro!
You're like, I've drawn Caro too many times. It's ingrained when I want to draw a small cat that looks like a plush toy.
It's like wrong plush toy looking magical creature. But at the same time, I'm also using what I've learned from drawing Caro to be able to draw Flag. At least with Flag, I get to be more expressive with his expressions. Because he doesn't have the little dot eyes that Caro has.
Your next move's the right one for you. Are you sure you won't get outmaneuvered again, my friend? You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done
So I watched the video you made a few days ago comparing the things from the Amphibia series finale to Clamp things, and I understand why you use the English audio. But so that card captor Sakura segment.
Hero?
I thought I just liked
Is that
Sakura's.
Is that you?
I thought I just liked Sakura's voice. Karu's like true form voice is just like, ugh. I liked it even less. Like I just liked that voice even more. You ever listening to a song and then it ends and the thing lapses into like silence and then you're like, it's too quiet. I need the music, I need the background noise, it's too quiet.
nunca ven.
And the answer is hero, obviously. Oh, right now I'm not so sure. This was her hero life where this happened.
Yep.
She caught the weird bunny creature thing. And now she's hearing voices.
I think that's this next update done. I think I am gonna do the game question for the next one. And actually like have her be like at home and like about to play a game. And then that's when the question comes in.
Makes sense.
Just don't tell my mother.
Even if we want it, only you can hear us.
Mhm. Just don't tell my mother. She doesn't really like me playing video games.
I tried.
Yeah.
I tried. She didn't listen. As if she couldn't hear me.
I almost forgot. I already saved it, but I can save it again. I need to erase these extra lines down here.
Never enough savings. You can never save enough time. Just when you think you've lived enough times, save again.
Okay, I think I am gonna go ahead and end the stream here for today, because this update is done. Ugh. So it's ready to be posted tomorrow morning.
Okay.
So thank you to everyone who joined us today. And as always, I hope you all have a very magical day.